Alright, let's go ahead and load back in. Stream 120. And I don't think that we had a mission to do. I'm not seeing one. How we doing on crew? Lel Bunny is fine. Brohard, Canis Rufus. Alright, I guess we're getting 4 Ham back on board. And Cav 2K is sitting this one out. So we can go do another one of our alien embassies. Alright, so what do we want to do? What do we want to do? I feel like leaving the Falklands for the last, because that was our first, and it just amuses me that... It amuses me immensely that the British Embassy is in the Falkland Islands. Let's go ahead and do... let's wait until daytime. Okay, some armor is done here. Oh, I got an emote for Farron's subscription. Thanks a lot. 30 months. Wow. 2.5 years already. Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate it. I am glad you've been having fun. Let's not disassemble the sectopods, because I might want to do something with them. Bio-extraction? Oh yeah, synth muscle extraction. We can do that. No disassemble Sectopod 5? Nope. Wooly Rupert must be an avatar of Erdlin. No. Wooly Rupert isn't that terrible. And Mr. Mazeman has subscribed. 8 months. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. A very small snake man on Alien Flyby. Hi, friend. I sent out the wrong craft. We got a Waspite medium scout. Send out that firestorm. Go ahead and just use missiles. Sure, let's do this. This was probably a bad idea. It's probably a bad idea. Hello? No line of fire. There we go. And get back up. We did a bit of damage to it. Okay, and so, the inaugural monstrous information. I just need to find it in my list. I'll probably need to find a better way of getting this kicked off, but for now... Some flex tape will fix that. Yeah, it's just a little singed. A little singed. There they are. Okay. So, our first monstrous information is Cobalt, and I will read the Habitat Society section. Kobolds live in dark, damp places underground and in overgrown forests. They can be found in almost any climate, as kobolds are good miners. Any area with potential mining is fair game for settlement. The average kobold tribe has 40 to 400, 40 10 times 10 adult males. For every 40 kobolds in a band, there will be 1 leader and 2 bodyguards. AC 6, hit die 1-1, 4 hit points each. Damage 1 to 6. In the lair, there will be 5 to 20, 5d4. Bodyguards, females equal to 50% of the males, young equal to 10% of the males, and 30 to 300, 3d10 times 10 eggs. There will also be a chief and 2 to 8 guards. AC 5, hit dice 1+1, hit points 7 each, damage 1 to 8. Further, there is a 65% chance that there will be guard animals, 70%, 2 to 5 wild boars, AC 7, hit die 3+3, and damage 3d4 gore, or 30%, 1 to 4 giant weasels, AC 6, hit die 3+3, damage 2d6 bite and blood drain. There may be 1 or more shamans. Their society is tribal, but can be further broken up into war bands based on specific clans. As many as 10 families can be part of a clan, and each clan usually is responsible for controlling the area in a 10-mile radius from the lair. Kobolds recover treasure from the bodies of their victims and often carry them back to their lair as food. In some instances, kobolds will not kill their victims, but will sell them as slaves. Kobolds are distrustful of strangers. They hate brownies, pixies, sprites, and gnomes. Gnomes are never eaten or taken prisoner. How many trench coats are there in a kobold band? Probably too many to count. Too many to count. Here we see that the true evil of kobolds is that they never adopted the metric system. No, Mad Martin, you're not supposed to eat gnomes unless you're a halfling from Athas. Hello! How's it going? Pew pew! Yep, that's it. Enemies killed 2, corpses recovered 6. 5 alien alloys, 67 total points. I can't remember how many alien alloys you can get out of that, but I think it's like 10. Tefoofer, 2 stamina, 1 accuracy, and 3 sanity. Sell off all of that stuff. Transfer to Atlantis. Alright, we are waiting for daytime here. I was clicking on that. I wasn't clicking on the UFO, you dink. Would probably help if I'd equip the proper embassy key, wouldn't it? It probably would. And Froxus has redeemed some ham for history. So you want the Celtic fortresses. The forts of Celtic Britain. I wonder if you put a lot of those embassy keys on board the ship, if you'd lose them all. Huh? Oh, no, I just didn't even see the line. Gnomes did exist, but they were one of the races that were slaughtered off completely, except for undead. You're welcome, Lord T-Rex. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hello! How's it going? Let's do an aggressive attack, because, ooh, wow, 1 shot. So we get Auld saying Celtic names again. Awesome. I think you might be slightly disappointed by that. Just... you don't get your expectations too high. Vaguely remember a conversation you had as a kid. Apparently someone convinced a DM to give some level 1 players an epic fight with a squirrel that had 4 hit dice. I'd do it. I'd do it. We are about to land at the location of the alien embassy. Inside the building, there is an entrance to a secret center of all alien operations in the region. Now, I understand that that's probably intending to mean the country, but I find it amusing that it is on the westernmost tip of continental Alaska. So I'm just kind of figuring that the region is like Anchorage to Point Barrow to, like, the Sakhalin Island kind of thing. Which does amuse me quite a bit. I think we're good. I think we're gonna be good. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi. How's it going, guys? Alright, I want that guy dead first. Alright, it appears that I am not going to get my, my wish. My wish is not going to be granted. Here is the alien embassy. I don't know, guys. It seems like unwise that you were looking away from my craft. Our craft lands? What? Is our craft stealth or something? I can only assume that our craft is, like, stealthy or something. Well, I got damage. So I guess that's something. Hello, sir. Did he hit this? I think he hit the other guy. Oh, it's beautiful. Inadvertently setting up crossfires. There we go. Alright, Ald. Or they were running away to not be crushed by my craft. It's no fun. Sir, I will leave you alone. No, I have made a mistake. I've made a serious error. An extremely serious error. This is an unacceptable error on my part. I don't even know where you were aiming the first time. Okay. Pew pew. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh wow, that actually managed to get through that armor. Holy cow. Alright, we'll have to do something about that. Alright, well, this is for getting through that armor. I knew I should have saved it first. Image popped into your head. Agony booth review of Superman 3 or 4. Extras weren't given direction to turn their heads in a shot. Result is that it looked like they were all ignoring Superman flying down a subway rail. Caption, you will not care that a man can fly. I mean, I don't really want to go up and hit that. Well, I suppose I could go in here. What? Oh, my lord. It's just a friggin' laser rifle. I guess I do take full damage from lasers. But still, that's annoying. Oh yes, now it's an AuldDragon stream. It can't be one without fire. That is true. Alright, no, I don't wanna take this damage. Especially at this point. And we're just warming up the TARDIS, folks. Just need to give it some gas. There we go. And we'll go ahead and just take care of you. There we go. I mean, I'm shocked that, oh, 120% from laser beam, that's right. Yeah, that's not great. Alright, Lil Bunny, you are going to aim at this one. I'm going to save it first, because I don't want the same thing to happen. Good times. Alright. Go ahead and pull out another rocket. Miss me. There's a guy all the way down there. Okay. Alright, who do we want to go after? Ooh, we can see a guy all the way down there. 49%. I guess we can go for you. Well, that's a little disappointing. Ah, tickled, you jerk! Did you... He's shooting at Zakat and he hits Ariaru. Chestnuts with a plasma aftertaste. Mmm. So tasty. Alright, sir. I don't even know if that... Oh, God. You gotta be kidding me. I am coming to dislike the, laser shotgun. Well, hey, we got another, they opened up a back door for me. No matter how effective it is, it still looks out of place to be charging aliens with a katana. It works perfectly fine for, anime, though. Okay, I still can't see that guy. That's fine. Hunter of Wisdom. He's dead. Hello? What? Huh. Alright. Ah, hello. Hello there. Yes, we should be basing all our reactions on anime. I'm sure that will go great. Yes, you know. I mean, look, sometimes you just need to give a bright slap to people, alright? Can't do an auto shot, so snapshot. See, you know, he looked a little chilly. He didn't have a coat on, so I decided to make him warm for the season. Tell you more. Ah, the bright slap. One of the best things to come out of Gundam, which gave many good things. Alright, Richie Spaceman, you just go there. Alright, so who is left? You, and you. Right, can I get someone over here? Not easily. Kyokakon. Well, Kyokakon, I don't think this armor takes extra damage from laser, right? No, it's full damage, but you'd be facing him. Humanitarian Ald, always looking out for the folks. Exactly. Well, it depends on the anime, Lord T-Rex. Let's be clear there. Nice, 0%. I approve. I'm not sure if king is the appropriate term for that, though. Build a man of fire, and he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire, and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. Exactly. You know, just trying to give back to the people. We, the people. Have you been watching the wrong anime? Perhaps. Perhaps you have been. Alright, Kimball. Let's see. Alright, can we get a fun blast with this thing? I'm very disappointed by that extraordinarily sturdy building. It's not right. It's just not right, I tell you. Okay, you're not standing in fire. That's good. Probably go ahead and leave the pupper here. Alright, we got a few too many people clustered up there, so I'm going to bring Tobias up here. And then Mr. Wolverine. Rude. There we go. Shadow Mousy. And Dracophile. Yeah, that's good. And finally, Elmandretta. Ald's response to something that doesn't burn is to just add more fire. I mean, if it gets hot enough, anything will burn. This is completely factual. Okay, so page 12 for the Celtic book. Okay. The hill forts of Celtic Britain, the large earth-built structures that can be found throughout the land, are most concentrated in two broad areas. The first of these areas forms an elongated triangle running from the island of Anglesey in Wales southwards through the rest of Wales, beyond the Welsh mountains, then across the River Severn into modern-day England. From there, the swath runs southwards to the South Devon coast, and southeast and east to the headwaters of the River Thames, continuing to the Kentish shore. The second large band of hill forts runs through the eastern lowlands of Scotland, from the Beaulieu Firth near Inverness round the coast of to Aberdeen, then south through Angus and Fife to the Lothians. From there, it then runs in a southeasterly direction towards the Solway Firth, which marks the English border. Hill forts did exist outside these areas, but not in such great numbers. Within these general bands, the size and style of the forts varied considerably. In very broad terms, the forts found in Wales, Scotland, and the north of England tend to be smaller and more numerous than the hill forts found in the south of England. There are, of course, exceptions. Taprain Law and Trere Kerry were as impressively large as many found further south. These fortifications were built over a span of several centuries, and not all remained in continuous occupation throughout the Iron Age. The fact that certain areas of mainland Britain seem almost devoid of hill forts, while others have a profusion, has never been fully explained, but may well represent some form of social difference between the inhabitants. Some archaeologists have argued that many of these forts represent territorial divisions, where the forts represent political statements of land ownership and boundaries as much as fortifications in their own right, akin to the feudal castles of the medieval period. Certainly some of these forts might well have served as political centers of power. The proximity of many to later Roman provincial centers is often used to support this argument. Unfortunately, we know all too little about the distribution and political organization of Britain's Iron Age population, so the territorial importance of hill forts remains a matter of speculation. Alright. And call that turn. Hey, rude. I knew there'd be grenades. Stupid grenades. Hi. That guy's a really bad shot. Oh, he's auto-shotting. Okay. That's why. Alright, so we do have some injuries. Dracophile took quite a bit of a hit there. Pretty sure that was just a regular grenade, though. You got no concussive resistance. Let's see if we can avoid those grenades. I'm continually shocked at how inaccurate that weapon is with the auto-fire. Much better. Much, much better. Alright, so we really only have you two. There is someone in here. Hi, hybrid diplomat. How's it going? I have immunity! No, you don't. Go ahead and reload. Okay, we can't aim shot this into that building, but we can certainly try and get it in anyway. Nolden, it says what it says. It does what it says. There's a description for all of the channel point options. Perfect shot. Way to go, Lil Bunny. And you can even get another one of those out. Basically, I will read about a monster from 2nd edition. Alright, where'd you go? What do I need? 21 for a snapshot, huh? There he is. Oh, I made him nice and toasty warm. Aren't I nice? Well, we're not getting that back. That body back. Feels good. Anything else around here? No. AD&D 2nd edition, yes. Excuse me, sir. That door's not open. Not enough time units, huh? Alright. Kimball. Oh, nothing there. Get away from the fire a little bit. Living wall, okay. Well, hey there, sir. How's it going? 21, so I can move up to here. Pew pew. Disappointing. Okay, made a hole there. Let's see. Brohard, you would not be able to get there, so... Go ahead and come over there. Hey, Ashram, how's it going? Okay. Don't see anything there. I don't think there's anyone inside that building. That's going to be my conclusion there. Let's bring Lassie in here. Now, there should be a guy inside this building somewhere, and I'm not sure where he went. The embassy, because he came out last time, and he didn't come out this time. Go ahead and get Zakad right there. Abcody. Let's peek around here. Made a hole there. Go. Zofran uses the door. Well, sure. I mean, you gotta be polite, right? Also, that guy had some good protection there. Let's see if we can take care of that protection. Nope. Nope. So far off on all of these shots. So bad. One of your friends from high school, the type who decides that experimenting with additives to his jellied gasoline experiments is a fun pastime, discovered the unwisdom of adding both aluminum and magnesium shavings to the same styrofoam dissolved in gasoline mixture. I think we've discovered the type of person for whom the Darwin Award was awarded. Oh, hello. Ah, you're coming out of the building there. Okay. Pew pew. 360%. Wow. All right. Okay. I mean, I guess you don't have to die. $360%. Now he has died. Ah, there's the guy. Now he's no longer alive. As is appropriate. Ariaru, go ahead and come around the side. Okay, so we got a living wall to read about. Luckily, it's not too far on from the Cobalt. I really do need to put bookmarks in this. That would make it a lot easier. Okay, living wall. This is definitely one of the weirder enemies, and I did consider using it in the last adventure with the in my Spelljammer campaign, but I decided against it. Living walls never reproduce and always remain active until they are killed. Living walls encountered in the lairs of malevolent creatures often serve as part of a torture chamber or to cover the true openings to secret passageways, or corridors. No one knows whether these monstrosities are limited in size or longevity. Walls as large as 15 feet high, 30 feet long, and 10 feet thick have been reported. Living walls do, however, seem to be limited to one section of wall. Thus, a cemetery or castle could not be surrounded by one large living wall. Nor can a wall section spread beyond itself. A house with a living wall in its basement, it will not slowly become a living house. The wall desires, above all else, to slay the creatures who created it. If it does so, or the creature meets its end within 100 yards of the wall, the corpse of the hated creator is assimilated and the beings trapped in the wall are freed to return to the peace of death. The wall reverts to being a structure of stone with the corpse of its creator entombed within. Fun times! Those are pretty nasty enemies. They really are. Ow, that tickles. Ow, that tickles. Hi. Yeah, he didn't need that body. Reading the rules for them just gets worse and worse. I know. That was one of the reasons why I decided against it. There's basically no limit on how tough they can be. And not even in terms of a fight I had recently in Baldur's Gate 2, which was a creature that technically had, at least as far as AD&D 2nd Edition rules are, which the game is supposed to follow, 31 hit dice, assuming it rolled maximum hit dice for every single roll, except for the last one, which it rolled 4. It was pretty terrible. Next time you encounter some strange creature that we recognize as players, and if a session ends in middle of combat, I think our group needs to use some hams during the week to get Auld to tell us the stats of those monsters. Oh, see, now I'm gonna have to, ensure that can't happen. Oh, the fire's going out. It's so sad. Wow, so many friends. Heavy plasma, sub-rifle, heavy laser. Boop. Just booped him. Just a little boop. Boop. Hey, Griffin God, how's it going? You had an ethereal battleship that refuses to crash, so you're here to pout. Welcome to my life. When you say refuses to crash, you mean that you destroyed it every time? Because that's what I did. I think I tried, like, somewhere between, like, 5 and 10 times to get that thing to crash, and it just would not do so. And it was on a flyby, so it was never going to land. There's something extremely satisfying about just moving a ton of snipers in here and sniping all of these guys to death down the corridor wall. It's pretty great. 11 siege ladders falling. I assume you mean the forts of Celtic Britain there, Froxus. So if a living wall eats a demigod, I don't think it could do that. I don't think you need to worry about that. Peekaboo. Nope. Stupid car. Oh, not enough time units. That's no fun. Stupid car. Oh. I said, stupid car. I just like making those go boom. On the flip side, you are catching up really quick. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, when you know what's going on, what's coming, and stuff like that, it does go a lot faster. Now, there was a door that opened somewhere. I don't know where. Let's see. Any doors around here? There's no extant doors left there. Ah, there's a door. Katamari Damacy, Living Wall Edition. Oh, hi. Don't mind. Oh, hi. There was a sectoid outside? I did forget about that guy. I will be honest. Okay. This is dangerous. Would be better if I... There. Oh, wow. Took 2 shots, but I can't believe we actually got 2 shots with that. Need to find an RPG story you read. Game was intended to make Mega Man type robot PCs. They didn't get the memo. One of them was an indestructible vending machine with a vend skill that produced useful things if the roll was high. I have no idea about that, but there is a vending machine thing. We'll just go with thing. In 2nd edition... Oh, actually it's original basic D&D, I should say. Which is pretty awesome. It is called Cola. What are these walls made out of? Jeez. I just want to blow through them. Oh, well, if I'm inside... Alright, let's try this. Nope. These walls are made of indestructium. Oh, hey. Hey, friend. How's it going? Going well now, huh? Good to hear. Good to hear. Have I had a UAC base yet? I don't think I've had a base. I've had some UAC building missions, like a factory or something like that. Is it an underground base? New content mission with the new dudes and the new guns. No, I have not. And at this point, I'd be kind of surprised if I get it. Although I'm pretty sure the UAC stuff can still fire. Alright, Froxus wants page 11. Let us see. Well, that is a map. So we'll just, I guess page 12 was pretty, didn't have a whole lot left, so we'll just finish that up. The stone-built brooks are concentrated in northern Scotland, particularly in the northern Isles of Orkney and Shetland, and the Western Isles. However, isolated examples can also be found as far south as the Scottish borders. Their construction is unique. The largest surviving structures look more like giant kilns than fortifications. As noted previously, they also resemble the stone-built keeps built in the century after the Norman conquest of England. Due to limitations of space, any description of these two fortification types has to remain fairly general. However, each needs to be dealt with separately, as, in all but their purpose, hill forts and brooks tend to have little to or nothing in common. A related form of Iron Age fortification is the dun, which in essence represents a smaller version of a broch, more like a small stone enclosure than a tower. While these may have been used as nothing more than fortified houses or farm complexes, some may well have served as important fortified sites in their own right. And there is a black and white picture here that has a caption. The vitrified hill fort of Mither Tap on top of Benachie Grampian is one of the most spectacular locations for an Iron Age fort in Scotland. The upper slopes of the mountain were encircled by a stone rampart, while traces of an inner defensive ring can also be seen. It is considered likely that the Battle of Mons Gropius between Agricola's Romans and the Caledonii in AD 84 was fought close to the foot of the mountain. And Griffin God, if I butcher Scottish, I am sorry. Scottish pronunciations. Don't you love it when you're playing a game and the cat jumps onto the power button? Oh, that sounds wonderful. All right, Borhard. Hello. Kaboom. Going down the grav lift, deep into the underground complex, your agents feel some increasing invisible presence. Horrible pictures of their worst personal nightmares flash before their eyes. Someone has put in mustard on ham! Alright, onward to Doom. Alright, where are my rockets? There's my rockets. I should put more of these rockets on board. A world without ham. Don't worry, the Scots do a good job of butchering it. You'd love to hear me say Loch, Edinburgh, and what was that? It scrolled off. Milngavie? I mean, I've actually been to Edinburgh. And I specifically remember that literally down the street from the gate of the castle was a Games Workshop store. Or was it Games Workshop or Games Design Workshop? I can't remember it now. You know the very shop. Yeah. I mean, it was 1992 and it was just like, you know, double take. Wow. Literally down the street from the castle gate. Mulgi. Mulgai or Mulgi? That is odd. Hi. Oh, hi. He, made a new door there. Okay, we need to find our friendly neighborhood rocketeer. Rocket scientist. Mole guy. Kilkeggy. See, it's all Gaelic. It's all the Gaelic. I blame the Gaelic. This Gaelic is just it exists to wound me. Even more so than French. Hey, Necromancer13, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. How's it going? This is, we're getting this module again, which is nice. But also, boom. Did someone say Welsh? See, Welsh... Well, I'm not by any means a master of Welsh. Welsh follows English much better than Gaelic at least in what we would expect from the letters. See, in Scots at least is based on Old English, Anglo-Saxon. Just, you know, like without the French influences and stuff. Oh, What do we got? Okay, well there is the, there's where we want to go. Yep. No one there. Alright. Yes, this is the XCOM Files mod. Starts off about, 2 years before the main game would kick off. Oh, that's new. That's a new, module there. See, Ariyaru, you say that, and yet all I needed to do is figure out the vowels. Your consonants are all as I would expect, and it's just stringing it together. Because the spelling is relatively new in the grand scheme of things, whereas English is 1,000 years old using Latin alphabet. Don't ask me about Gaelic. I don't know when that started, using the Latin alphabet. So you come in, and the very first thing you see is a cyber disk being wrecked. Oh yeah, it is a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful thing. And specifically wrecked with a tritanium rocket, which makes a really nice burn pattern. It's beautiful. Yeah, if you like the original XCOM, I highly recommend this. It's just a lot longer and more difficult. Just need to expect that. Let's see. Yeah, Pupper can get in here. There we go. Let's see, there's no fire there, so I'm safe. Let's go ahead and stand there. Colonel Krukov, get over here. You've not actually played the original XCOM. Oh. Well, I highly recommend that as well. It is a lot of fun. Does this, I can't remember, does this ignore overkill or explosions? No. Rather disappointing. Okay, get Kimball up here. Downslide, you can come over here. Mr. Wolverine, yes, you can come over here and still get some shots. Good. $46. That would not be enough. 47. Okay. Shadow Mousy, over here. Dracophile, you're not going to be able to get up there and shoot? No. Okay, 46. Hey, Steel and Mortar, how's it going? Alright, I'm going to dread over here. Yara should be able to get over here, yeah. Let's see, Zakad. Zakad needs to be somewhere where we might be able to get you to shoot at cyber discs. So I'm hoping that there's some cyber discs around there. Do I want anyone else up here, or do we want to go all the way down? Well, Borak, you're not going to be able to shoot anywhere anyway, so just come over here. Kijigoon. Oh, good. We do have a hangar, so that's cool. Hunter of Wisdom. And X-Gemini, let's just bring you over here for now. Richie Spaceman, I'll go ahead and bring you all the way down. And Lassie. Alright, let's double check this thing, because I have seen one alien here before. No, okay, so that's safe. Alright. What next? Yeah, there's a cyber disc. Fair bit of movement. We can still see it. Which way is it facing? It is facing that way. Lil Bunny is not going to be able to get over there and shoot. You can come down here, though, at least. Okay, Zakad. I have you here for a reason. See if you can do it. Any luck yet getting that ethereal you were needing? Not yet. Had some pretty long missions, though. We also have a sectoid. He's looking out over the craft. Isn't that nice? No viable trajectory. Excellent. Wait, what? Who just shot at me? Oh, hi. Hi, sir. Wow, alright. Berhard? Can you do it? Yeah, he wasn't using that body. Okay, and then the other one... Rip his nards off! Nards have been ripped. It's a good pupper. Such a good pupper. No, that was synth armor. So, basically a gimp suit. It's, not the best armor in the game. The best looking. Sectoids have them, they're just internal. So he has to rip first, and then rip them again. Don't question it. So I kind of look at this as like a classroom or something. I don't know. Rip and tear, exactly. Yeah, this synth armor is pretty new. We're still waiting on rat armor. I don't know if they're even going to do that. And it kind of makes me sad. Texas's Chainsaw Massacre is how you'd personally describe synth armor. The rats were kind of gimmicky? Well, yeah, but they're also kind of adorable. Oh, dang it. I gotta go all the way around again? Alright, anything in here? Nope. Okay. Nothing there. Probably should have scouted with Kimball. And Meridian does still have a fair bit of energy, though. Well, that's something I should check. Let's see. Did they edit the energy recovery here? No, they did not. It still recovers 7. Good. It's terrible. Why? I don't understand it. Well, shoot. Hello? Excellent. So I saw another thing. You up there, okay. Oh, sir, that is not offering you much protection. That is not offering you much protection at all. Not that this is, either. What is this, like some sort of religious thing where you get up here and preach to the masses? I'm just gonna assume that's what it is now. You're thinking it's the sectoid equivalent of an adult club. But they're so bad at it that they think just him holding that chem gun is sexy or something. Just trying to emulate other races or something. That's safe right there. That fire should go out pretty soon, though. Where the sectoids don clothing. These are also very empty bases. Dancing with the sectoids. Sectoids in socks, yeah. Except they don't know exactly how to... Oh. Oh, that's bad. Well, that wasn't good. I didn't think Kimball was so bad at that. Kimball, what's going on? Didn't they made some changes, so it's not based on size strength anymore. I think it's like bravery and morale or something, but her bravery is 90. That's pretty good. I don't know what the defense against mind control is now. See if they can fail it. If they fail it this time. They might have just gotten really lucky. Yeah, I think they just got really lucky. Because with full morale and that high bravery, that should not have happened. Size strength is still a factor in side defense. You can see the formula if you check the nerd stats for your armor. So it would have to be on the defaults. Oh, no, there it is. 0.2 times size skill plus size strength plus 0.2 times bravery plus 0.33 times morale. Yeah, they just got it. They must have just rolled really well. Oh, yeah, there it is. Right there. I mean, I can't imagine that it was anything other than that. I mean, Kimball has... No, that's Meridian. Kimball's morale was at 100. Bravery is 90, which admittedly is one of the lower bravery stats in this team. Psi skill is about as good as it's going to get, and Psi strength is 90. So, yeah, they just crit success kind of thing. Rolled just about as good as they could. And they still rolled about as good as they could to get a morale attack on her, too. Our pet rat needs armor. I wish we had some. Oh, hi. Hi, turret. It took 3 shots. Holy cow. That was crazy. They can morale attack to decrease your side defense. Yeah, that's actually makes it really a good tactic now. I mean, yeah, the shots worked. It's just shocking that it took that many. You're gonna ask why there was a giant pair of cherries in a bird cage in that room. Let's see. Well, so you have to understand that they're trying to breed big fruit, you know? And that's why it's right next to this skeleton and this half-dissolved person. They're hoping that that kind of makes it bigger. Pretty sure those are lungs. No, pretty sure those are cherries. Seal and Mortar pointed out that they're cherries. They're cherries. They gotta be cherries. I mean, let's face it. Isn't it best when you go with the complete, you know, the most nonsensical thing possible? That gets my vote. Cherries, lungs, what's the difference? I mean, they're both tasty, right? Now, where's the door on this thing, anyway? Where's the door on this thing? Ah, over there. Okay. They both make good pie filling in the XCOM cafeteria. You're not wrong there. That's absolutely correct. I was actually kind of expecting Abcody to go up and not over, but I mean, I guess whatever works, right? Alright, Lassie. Let's see. No real chance for another turret over this way. So let's just move you. Berhard. Oh! Sneaky, sneaky Cyberdisk. Oh, that's terrible. Just a sneaky Cyberdisk there. Okay, well, let's see if this gets anyone killed. Rude. That's bad. So, let's just point out that okay, again, Auld doesn't actually have the best bravery at 90. There's at least one person with 140 bravery. And his size skill is not the best either. But there really aren't too many people that are better on size strength. I think they may have they may have made these guys a little bit better at psionics. And they're not even going after the person whose morale they dropped. Whap. Well, the good news is that the Cyberdisk didn't attack anyone. Chop, chop! Ooh. There we go. Got a nice chop on it. They were going after the guy with the sword that can actually cut through armor. Yeah, but they were also going for the guy who really should be the toughest to control. I was actually kind of hoping that he'd die. I see you. Now I don't. Okay, you've got a sword, you've got a spear. Okay. It's better. Not enough time units. I think I'll kill that guy. He doesn't need to live. Wait, what am I doing? There's going to be a door here. You're not going to be able to shoot right now, though. Ow! Rude. Did not see you. Just face that way. Alright, that is a sneaky guy up there. I don't know that I have any way of easily getting to him. Well, hey, little bunny, how's it going? So, Dracophile. Yeah, I mean, the good news is that this is not exactly the, most deadly weapon, but I think it can get a lot of shots off with it. I don't really have another way of, handling that. Alright, I got a bunch of people here. That'll work. There we go. Sierra Mike. Auto shot. Right up his butt. It's like 5 or 6 shots from that one turn when Meridian died. Go ahead and monitor out there. Let's go peek in here. I have to wonder why there are these industrial things inside the room with the alien entertainment. Not exactly sure. Is there actually a body here? Yeah, wrecked alien light plasma turret. Wreckage. Nice. Hey, Canis Rufus, how's it going? It's the chemical storage for the entertainment. Good point. Howdy, Lithriandel, how's it going? To keep the plasma in a good mood. There we go. Run all the way over there. Okay, Cody doesn't need to run all the way over there. Tobias can. No, he can't. Which I'm gonna assume means that Kijikun can't. Nope, Colonel Krukov can't. Feeling fine. Your migraine has ended after getting a few hours of sleep. Ooh. Well, I'm glad it has ended. I have luckily never had to deal with migraines, but my sister did. So I am somewhat familiar with the awfulness that can ensue. Hunter of Wisdom. Hey, Hunter of Wisdom can get pretty close. that's good. Next Gemini's done. There's nothing really else to do around here. Hey, we found the sick bay. I should probably move Sierra Mike out of the fire. That might be a wise thing to do. Okay. Alright, so far so good. No mind control attempts. We did take care of a bunch of ethereal keepers. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Now that was just rude. You're welcome, little bunny. Alright, I was going to do this. Which is going to prevent some more stuff. Okay. Chop, chop. Sturdy sectoid. Alright, get you guys there. Zakad. There's a friend. He wasn't particularly shocked by that experience. That shocked him. Well, look at Commander. Do you think we can just say he is an ethereal and it'll count? Unfortunately, no. But I do have one who's been sitting in one of our alien containments for a while, a sectoid commander. And I'm just gonna, you know, polymorph him when the time is right. That gun is too good. That gun is really too good. Alright, next Gemini, you can put away the axe. Alright, Tobias, you can come on in. Oh. Hi. There is another one of those. Let's see. What do you take from warp? 50% from warp. Alright. Alright, I'm going to try hacking it up next time. Let's see. Is there anywhere else that we need to explore? I don't think so. Always good having Hermione Granger on hand with that polyjuice potion. Is that like a cat cookie? Hey, Sectoid Navigator is panicked. Sectoid Engineer with only one fatal wound? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, hi. How are you, XCOM? Oh, God. Ow. My body. I mean, I know I wasn't using it anyway, but still. Nope, alright, no one back there. Okay. Alright, so... Now, it's going to have all of its turn units on hand, so... Nice. Are you the pizza I ordered? Why, yes. Yes, we are. Delicious XCOM pizza delivery service. Yeah? Okay. There weren't any other ethereals. I was expecting 3 for some reason. Enemies killed 46, 1,112 total points. Corpses recovered 34, 146 points. Live enemies captured 1 for 10 points. Poop. Alien brains destroyed 1 for 1,000 points. Oh, wait, sorry. Alien brains destroyed! Because it has an exclamation mark. I gotta put the emphasis on it. 1 power source, 31 UFO navigation, 5 alien reproduction, 59 alien entertainment, 8 examination rooms, 81 alien alloys, 216 alien gardens, and 50 Illyrium for 3,321 total points. Perfect rating. Stat gains: 1 melee for X-Gemini, 1 melee for Brohard, 1 melee for Canis Rufus, 4 ham, 3 turn units, 2 stamina, 1 reaction, 1 melee, and 1 sanity. And that's it. Got another photonic spear. EMP mini bombs, blaster bombs. 9 strange human corpses, those can be sold off. 3 alien drone corpses, 3 wrecked cyber discs, and 2 wrecked alien light plasma turrets. And we've got a sectoid engineer, which we do not need. 4ham must have used the monopolize skill. Oh, I love that skill so much. So good. Alright, Forbidden City. You do have a photonic spear, so I don't need to give you any. Northwest Passage does have one. Great Zimbabwe does not. There we go. There we go. Alright, Alien Base destroyed. Cannoneer, Borak, 3rd award. Death Dealer, Brohard, 6th award. Keystone, Ariyaru, and Delel Bunny, 10th award each. Shadow Mousy, 10th award. Hunter of Wisdom, 8th award. Ice Cold Killer, Meridian TV, 5th award. Jungle Mower, Meridian TV, 3rd award. Bane of Advent, Ariyaru, 1st award. Bane of Advent X Gemini, 1st award. Rocket Scientist, Lel Bunny, in 9th award. Master of the Scatter Turbo Laser, Meridian TV, 2nd award. Master of the Magneto Plasma Gun, Sierra Mike, 1st award. Pretty good. Hey, Thoughtful Jester, how's it going? And we successfully save-scummed our way through no one getting injured. Woohoo! Because I still have more of those to do. Extra sauce? Is that what you said? No, extra gosp. Synth muscle extraction is done. Alright, just gotta wait for those things to come in. Stuff arriving at Atlantis. There we go. Alright, Forbidden City. A light plasma turret disassembly. Advent Light Fighter, Alien Retaliate. Oh, hey. I think I pissed him off a little bit. Where are the others? There they are. Just not think about what that kind of forms. I know I've got another one around here. You go to that one. Actually, you go to this one. Alright, where was another one? There's one. Alright, Park Ranger. Hi! UFO destroyed. You wonder if the money is stored in a 32-bit integer that will overflow at -2 billion? The original game may have been. In this one, it is not. I'm pretty sure it's not in this. Alright, Firestorm 4, go ahead and go down there. You go say hi to that one. I mean, they're just throwing points at me now. You know, of there being an amount you can go super negative, it'll go positive, so you could maybe earn too much money. In this mod, or in OpenXCom? Oh, UFO crash lands. Sure, we'll go ahead and do that. Spider-Man. No, put that in there. No, put the... It is so weird how it decides to put things sometimes. You feel like I've reached the point where you're intentionally not beating the game so that you can harvest materials and take over the world. No, I'm genuinely stuck. I need an ethereal commander before I can advance any further. And the game's just like, oh, you need an ethereal commander? Too bad. See, look at how magnanimous we are. We gave them a nightlight in case they were worried about, you know, about being scared of monsters under their beds and stuff. We're just so good. Ow. That's brilliant. Now, they weren't quite so nice because they gave me a nightlight right back. You need an ethereal commander? How about some sectoids instead? Yeah, unfortunately. Aliens killed one because he killed his own friend. Why don't I get points for that? 2 corpses recovered, 3 navigation, 19 alien alloys, 61 total points, rating sufficient. Spider-Man, 4 reactions, 1 accuracy, 1 melee, 2 sanity. Battle-scarred. Spider-Man, 2nd award. Elite. Spider-Man, 6th award. Do we have any more UFOs out that I have not seen? No. Okay, that is disassembled. cyber disk. Got a Snake Man sentry ship on alien flyby. Research completed on Men in Black PsyOps. PsyOps are executors who specialize in psi combat. They are top-notch psionics, able to cause mass panic events and break the will of an average person in seconds. We should eliminate them as soon as we spot them. So they got 30 front, 25 left, right, rear, and under armor, 80% from kinetic, 50% from incendiary, 10% from EMP, 0% from anti-E115. MiB PsyOps are strong enough to produce green-type force shields, capacity 125, restoration 20 per turn. That is a really good shield. Holy cow. There's an interesting generational divide of computer science where an increasing percentage of undergraduates have never programmed in an environment language that has integer overflow. Ooh. Seems like one of the things that you might want them to learn pretty early, but I don't know. Let's get into the MiB Stormtrooper. That has not opened up anything new for us. Alright, we've got a Snake Man Striker. All we don't have is a Snake Man Medic, so eh. There we go, UFO destroyed. I should probably save, because that might not be the best craft to, go with... Nah, it seems fine. Shields are holding. UFO destroyed. Very nice. I didn't even have to splash it. Alright, fighter, alien base activity. Beep boop. Hello. Crash lands and we're not going to get to do it. Cyber disk disassembly is complete. There's alien drone disassembly. And that is all done. Okay. Research completed on MiB Stormtrooper. MiB Stormtroopers are the most elite assault specialists among the powerful Men in Black agents. They wear a light power suit equipped with an anti-grav module and a near-perfect cloaking field. The latter is sadly incompatible with our agents' equipment. And yet we can take their armor. I don't think their armor is quite as good as ours. 70 front, left, right, 60 rear, 45 under, 120 from laser, 15% from incendiary, 80% from stun, 0% from choke, 60 from EMP, 20 from electric, and 0 from anti-E115. And it has not opened up anything new for us. Anything else new showing up? Nope. Not seeing anything new. Alright. Should we go for another record month? I don't think I would be able to get a record month here, actually. Well, if I did, like, all 3 of these, or 2 of these, is that all that's left? Chimpan Reeve has returned to Forbidden City. No, yeah, there's 3. Alright, let's quickly check transformations. See if anyone can get anything. Martial arts training for Watiensi. And Helix Scion for Chimpan Reeve. There we go. Bioenhancement, Centurion. Nope, that's it. Alright. Plug me in, Second Sighter. I know Kung Fu. Chimpan Reeve is back. Fighter alien base activity. Alright. UFO destroyed. Very large Men in Black retaliation. Alright. Bring it on. They have given me the jam. UFO crash lands. Nope. Wait until daytime. An ethereal striker. An ethereal troop ship. So does anyone know what the ethereal troop ships actually do? Because, I'm just kind of curious. I don't even know what alien domination does. I guess we could see. It's not under UFOs. Where is it? Is it technology? No, it's got to be reports. Fly around and get splashed. Well, those 2 are probably not going to get splashed. There's domination. Okay. As war drags on, the aliens will introduce new powerful technology and elite troops to scare Earth governments into submission. Such displays of military might are very dangerous to XCOM, both indirectly, as the governments are likely to get quite nervous, and directly, since the aliens have no qualms about attacking XCOM craft whenever possible. We should do what we can to stop them, despite the enormous risk. Isn't troop ship for terror sites? I don't think so. Terror ships are. Okay, I need to sort by bravery. Alright, Sir Light. Neither of these have ethereal commanders, unfortunately. I mean, it might lead to a terror mission. You know what? I think we'll let that one go and see what happens. Does have a shield. That took out my shield fast. Okay, well that one's down. thought it was going from Monterey, but I can load up and splash this one. It does mean that we're going to miss out on... Is it just flying around the cities? I don't know. I think that's... Okay, no, I think it's just like a flyby kind of thing. Because it didn't seem to do anything. I thought for a second there it was going to go for Monterey, but... Oh, jeez. No, it can hit me. Oh, crap. Whew. Down it goes. Okay. Let's see. Kira, youth begets stupidity. You two are wounded. So let's get you down. Rousdower can get on board. Hessen can get on board. Tidal Rabbit is still wounded. Chimpan Reeve and Agent Wavy will get you on board. Armor. Get into power suits. There we go. Alien Joyride? Yeah, maybe. It may have been looking for a base. I don't know. Tidal Rabbit will get you into a flying suit. Let's see. Equipment-wise... Get another photonic spear on board. Get some tritanium grenades on board. Alright. Okay, Kiko-mobile, away! They should increase the size of our home bases with all those modules. I don't know that they can. Exercise caution. There may be operatives in the UFO or around the crash site. Well, that's okay. We got TV's Frank. I should be checking... I'll check to see who would be good with the photonic spear in a moment. Oh, wow. Popper can carry quite a bit. What else? I guess we will give you one of these. There we go. Agent Wavy, you had a heavy plasma. Firing accuracy is not fantastic. Give you a chem clip. Another chem clip and a regular clip. There we go. You were loaded with the chem clip. That's good. Alright, so photonic spear. 0 to 288 if only Lord T-Rat could use it. 352 for Poopinel. 348 for Jasmine. 348 for Mr. Mazeman. 342 for Magna Dracomon. 348 for Basco Screech. 348. 358. Who's on first already has one, though. 346 for Echo Bravo. 340 for Kid of Burden. 236 for Lithriandel. 342 for Low Blow. Not that he could use it. 242 for Torgo. 354 for Juffawup. Juffo up can carry it. There's no power bonus on the power mace, so Juffo up can carry that as well, or not. Mad Martin can carry one. Also, get rid of that plasma rifle clip. And do we have any? Yes, we do. Anyone else need a spare medikit? Everyone seems to have one. Good. Alright. Slicing and dicing. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. I'm not a fan of them coming out with plasma, honestly. And hello, friend. That is a friend that we will probably use someone else on. Okay, you are the most dangerous out there. Taking care of some hedges. You are pretty dangerous. Got one hit. Wow, heavy mass driver. No damage from that thing. Nice. MiB can't spring for black lab coats. Sad. Alright. Lord T-Rat. Lord T-Rat definitely could run up to that guy. Or that guy. Well, we don't want you to get killed. There's a guy down there. Don't punch back. Rude. Alright, well, you got some hits in. Two down. I approve. Alright, Jasmine. Go ahead and take out these people. Wow. Color me surprised. No damage, though. Hey, Klongo, how's it going? Greetings from East Germany. How's it going? Please die, thank you. Well, it was unfortunate. No damage there from Mr. Mazeman. Nice. Alright, Batsko Screech, you can put that away. Ah, you set the tank on fire. Iko and Nay. Eric Honecker would be proud of the stream. I have no idea who that is. Alright. Do we have any other things likely to see? Well, we're probably going to see some sectopods, so I need to be careful about that. Can you get up here? Not quite. Alright, that's probably going to be good enough. Safe enough-ish. He was a German politician. .42. Okay, got another hit on it. I'll take that. Now, I want to try to make sure that I'm spread out, so we're not taking, Dang it. I don't want to be in a position where they can easily chuck grenades at us. Always nice to catch me play. Thank you. I appreciate that. How do you guys, Oh. I can't actually look at your armor. Well, that didn't work. You no longer like surprises. Let's see. Lithriandel, can you hit that guy? Eh, just armor damage, though. There it goes. Go ahead and get Tazran up here. Ah, there is a PsyOps lady. Just has a laser pistol, though. Just has a laser pistol, so that's not too bad. Okay, can't hit that one. Agent Wavy. So I should come out here. Chimpan Reeve. Let's get you hiding on the other side of this vehicle. Now, that guy is still out there, so I do need to make an attempt. Torgo, can you get up here? So we could be grenaded here, but I'm hoping we're okay for that. Not sure if that's far enough behind stuff. Go ahead and peek inside there. Rouse Dower. There we go. Is this building going to be in my way? That building is absolutely going to be in my way. Absolutely in my way. Also, yeah, it's a bit of damage that we caused there. Just a little bit, you know. Made it go a little boom. Little boom. Let's see, I need 34. No line of fire. Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's a lot of doors. There's another tank. Attack dog has gone berserk. Attack dog is panicked. Attack dog has gone berserk. I knew there'd be a grenade. Ow. More grenades. Alright, so that's multiple people injured. MiB, whatever name is available. And Tazarin, oof. Alright. Well, we can do some healing. Alright, did get some injuries on her. Let's see, Kid of Burden has 60 bravery, so you could definitely use some, do some healing. Oof, 5 fatal wounds, okay. Not a fan. MiB has 60. Okay, so you definitely could also take some. And you're a lot better off than the others, so... There we go. Okay. So we know someone shot from up here. You need 14 for a snapshot, 29 for an aim shot. Okay, you're just scouting. I need to find this person. Ah, okay, that's who did it. Stormtrooper. It's just a cool-off period. It should be active now. Is it not, is it not showing up? I said it's just like 10 minutes. Or 15 minutes or something. And I'm pretty sure there hasn't been one in that period of time. The cooldown period is simply because I don't want to get flooded. I want to be able to address them and then have my thing clear rather than have like 4 of them in the queue. I mean, if I don't get to it in 15 minutes, then, within 15 minutes, then I need to work harder. So, I mean, like, I'd wanted that cooldown period originally, but they didn't offer it. But if it's not active, let me know, because it should be active. I don't have any in my queue, and there hasn't been one redeemed in a fair bit of time, so... There she goes. Not giving you any option. Alright, let me take a look. What brought me to have Ham for History? It was just kind of a... I talk about it a fair bit during these streams. Let's see. Channel points... This reward is temporarily out of stock. Huh. Alright, just in case it needs something on those things. Take a look now. Oh, the horror. We ran out of Ham for History. It is kind of horrific, actually. Alright, aimed shot on you. Nice. Way to go, Moobot. No. Reward is temporarily out of stock. Yeah. Huh. So, Froxus can redeem it. Alright, hold on. I'm just going to turn it off for now, then. Not the Ham for History, but the cooldown. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and refund that one for you, Froxus, if you want. If you actually do want that, then you can go ahead and just resubmit it. There's no cooldown on it. There's no limits. I'll have to figure out what's going on with that another time. What will come next? Prosciutto for pros? I mean, isn't that kind of what we're doing? Still thinking of a good 10 before submitting. Fair enough. Hello. How do you do, sir? Okay, that was pretty awful. So is it, Lel Bunny, is it showing up as possible to redeem now? Sausage for sonnets. That could be interesting. Okay, so we've taken care of that guy. We have another tank up that way. Oh, so you need to type something in now. I changed it so that you have to type something in so that because it was getting to be a problem where I'd have to scroll back and look for the page number that someone said. So now you have to put the page number in. I did change that. So there should be a text box that you can enter information in. Bye, pupper. Such a terrible sound. That's why you wait for me to say something? Well, I know, but now I've changed it so that... Because I can see that information in the queue. Try reloading the page. I would say. Because it is showing up properly for me now. Alright, Batsko Screech needs to have a flying suit one of these days. That didn't do anything. Who's on first? No. Can you get inside there? You can get in there. Okay, no one's in there. With Riandel, can you get over here? Not quite. So we're probably still going to need to contend with some grenades. Low blow. There we go. Let's see, Rousdower needs 44. Okay, so you can see this guy. 120%. Excellent. No need to worry about grenades from him. Still just the info blurb. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you then, Low Bunny. I mean, it has the send a message thing. You just type it in. It's not a new text box. It's the same text box that you get when, as if you're typing normally. Does that get hidden? I mean, if you submit one, I can refund it, so you don't need to worry about that if you don't get the proper thing. Mr. Wolverine, you could still say hams to chat. I then just, I still need to then ask for it. It just means that, yeah, you'll need to type something in. I mean, anything can be typed in. Technically, you could type in... Hi, Mom, I'm on TV. Life in the Near East, page 12. Yep, there we go. That is working. Good timing, too. All right, page 12. All right, chapter Origin of Cities. We'll start at Prelude the Early Periods. That the peasants actually did come is very clear. In southern Iraq, the period from 5500 to 2300 BCE is one of great change, though it may not have been change that would have been perceived as occurring very fast. Already at the beginning of the period, human beings living in the foothills of the Near East had experimented with agriculture and learned that after a few years, grains increased in size when human beings planted, tended, and harvested them. Animals too changed some of their characteristics when they were domesticated. And both animals and plants were more convenient for people and more reliable than they had been before people were planting and managing them. The geological shape of the region had been established long before people arrived. Scholars are unsure only whether the shore of the Persian Gulf reached nearer to the heartland of the cities in southern Mesopotamia than it does now. Rivers lay down silt, and one might think that the south of the Shat al-Arab, the waterway formed after the rivers join in the marshes, would grow out over time into the Gulf. Others argue that most of the silt is dropped in the beds of the slow-moving rivers, and the slight upthrust of the Zagros Mountains might be enough to keep the Gulf in its present position. Climate seems, from the evidence of pollen core samples, not to have changed since 5000 BCE, although seasonal variation in rain can make a big difference in an arid region like the Near East. Over time, nonetheless, human beings have profoundly affected their environment, especially in the decimation of forests. Sometimes when a village loves another village. It takes a village. Missed me. Nice. Rude. Uh-oh. Attack dog has gone berserk. Attack dog has gone berserk. Alright, let's start here. There we go. You guys are all healed up. Low Blow got injured. 3 fatal wounds. And Agent Wavy, 1 fatal wound. Okay. Let's see, you've got a heavy plasma. You've got a plasma pistol. Plasma rifle. Heavy plasma. Plasma thingy-doo. Heavy plasma. You're just a tank. Alright, where do we want this rocket to go? Well, not off the map. These are expensive rockets. Come on. So, apropos of seeing XCOM aggressively reject alien whatnots, did anyone else see the story about the unfortunate fate that befell the monolith that appeared in California recently? Wasn't that in... like, Utah or something? I mean, I know the one that got removed. Except it disappeared overnight or something. Ah, such a lovely sound, isn't it? After Utah, then California and Romania. Well, I don't know that we can say whether that was the same monolith or copycats. If you wait long enough, the rocket will circle the Earth and come back again. Not sure about that. Alright, Pupper, run back. It's basically the new crop circle fad. Let's see, Agent Wavy, if you run back here, 21, yes, you can snapshot on that guy and miss. Can we fire a Helm Seeker? I think we already did. All the way over there. Set him on fire. Dang it. Wait, what are you seeing? You're still seeing the tank, huh? Alright. Group of folks drove out to the mountain where it was installed, tied ropes around it, and attached it to their truck, and... yeah. Awful people are gonna be awful. Oh, hi. How's it going there? Okay, you really have not lost that much, health. Let's go ahead and use up some more ammo. Okay, hit him once. Hit him twice, including... There we go. Wounded him twice. Excellent. Alright, Poopinel's done. I love how the fire goes away so quickly on the roads, but not on the grass. Just makes for some very funny-looking patterns. Alright, so we got that guy, and we got the tank. And the tank is kind of protected from Chimpanreeve. Yeah, I guess grass would be slightly more flammable. Seems logic, though. Silly logic. Alright, tank. Well, that didn't work out. Alright, Torgo. I got a couple hits. I do not think that you're going to be able to shoot him there. That's disappointing. I get a snapshot on you, and miss. Okay. Run along here. Okay, good. Roused can see this guy. 205% accuracy. Boop. Alright, Moobot, can you see the tank? You got a line of fire. You got one hit. Alright, Lithriandol. Come over here, because there is a guy who's going to come out of that, possibly come out of that thing. Okay, that's good. You guys are kind of stuck there. Mr. Mazeman, you can come over here. Okay, I guess I'm not getting rid of that tank, which is very unfortunate. At least the tank doesn't have grenades that it can throw. Ow! Uh-oh. More grenades. Okay, we've taken a lot of hits there, unfortunately. Okay. Lithriandol is okay. Mr. Mazeman, not so much. What did you use? Cannon, okay. And Fireball is not so hot. That was not intentional. Oh, my lord. So we're going to be able to adapt this armor after I shoot him with Gatling guns. Wow. Okay. Perfect. If bullet not work, use more bullet. Okay, whatever name is available is still on fire. It's not ideal. I should probably not auto-shot him. Better. Alright, tank didn't move. Tank is apparently very capable of dodging. That's what I'm going with. So is that holy armor now that you've used the Gatling on it? Sure? Oh, well. Kid of Burden is out of heal. Well, not quite out of healing. I guess I could have someone else drop you something. Hmm? Ah. Not too worried about him. What do you have? Heavy plasma. Oh, poop. That's concerning. Time for Plan B. Well, here's a Plan B. Oh, yeah. That's a Plan B, all right. Plan B, blast them. Plan blast them all into orbit with a big kaboom. Something like that. Mad Martin. Let's move as much of that way as you can. Roused Hour. Is there a way in here other than here? No. Okay. Can I get up to you? I can get into your face. Hello? Ah, he's got punchbacks. Nice try, sir. Nice try. No punchbacks. Oh, yep, alright. That's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Oh god. I can see it. I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to see it. What have I done? So, Ald, are there any agents yet to name? No, I could probably buy one. Because I had so few, I turned off the thing, because I'm not... Whatever I play after this is probably not going to have any kind of naming. But I could easily go purchase one, put them on one of the, bases. Okay, you guys are done as much as you can. That's not a big deal. I do have some bases that I was thinking were a little bit light on troops right now, so... I was wondering where that sectopod was that was up in the corner, and this is going to be fun. Any idea what you're planning after this? Nothing that I want to talk about yet. Because, I mean, partly I don't know how long this will be. Heavy Trooper's gone berserk. That's good. Didn't shoot the pupper. That guy's panicked. Attack Dog has gone berserk. Attack Dog has gone berserk. Holy cow! That pretty much could not have gone better. The dog's just looking at him like, "You almost shot me." Dang it, Lithrandal. I'm supposed to shoot the pupper. So, Juffle-up, I kind of need you someplace else. Like, actually over there. That might be a good place. Do you want to shoot the pupper? It's a bad pupper, though. Excuse me? Oh, why does he have to be alive? Oh, hi, pupper. Think of it like the dog from The Thing. Exactly. Hi, sir. Can't snapshot you. Well, I guess I might as well aim shot you. Nice. No grenade. Time to be a monster. Please don't see it. Please don't see it. It can come around. That's not good. I don't like that. I do not like that one tiny bit. And, alright, what was the armor on that? Okay, I can't see the armor on that. Takes 150% from laser beam, so we're looking at 0 to 150 on the thing. I still would have to hit it from the rear, but that's actually not too bad. I think that would be fairly easy to do, at least one round. At least they don't Kool-Aid man their way through walls. That's true. That is a nice bonus there. What do they take from chemical? Looks like they take full damage from chemical. I have no idea how much this weapon can do, though. 0 to 48. Yeah, it's not great. Hi, how's it going? Probably has a laser on it, too. Why did it have to be all the way in the back corner as well? Oh, goody. Mr. Mazeman decided to stand and fire. There we go. We got him out. Magnum Dracomon, you can put that away. Drive the tractor into it. Recreate the scene from Alien. Or Aliens. Whichever. Well, I guess we're going to give him lots and lots of targets. Rat portable modification of the M29 Davy Crockett. That'd be, arming the, arming them with, guns. Pretty fun. I could see that. Alright, so we're looking at, let's see, 34 to 136 with that. So again, rear shots we might be able to do something. Fireball, get over here. Zero to 200. If I get close enough with that weapon, that'll work. Okay. Let's see what happens. Did someone just chuck a grenade? From where? From up here, huh? Alright, sir. Made a hole. Bad pupper. I'm kind of terrible. A little bit of a monster. And I'm about to be even more of a monster. Actually, I should be going over this way. Don't punch me. Alright, that's probably way too close. Sniper chicken would be great. No damage. That worked. I like that the only thing left of the garage is the garage door. Why don't they just make the whole thing out of a garage door? Would actually be a pretty good thing. Alright. Even though this is this close, There's still a chance that I hit my own person. Nice! Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that was fantastic. I love it. Okay, we still have door problems. Yeah, doors are bugged. Oh, I hope you're far enough away. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's see. Oh! 3 enemies surrendered. I'm actually kind of disappointed by that. 34 enemies killed. I mean, like, they're locked in a room. They can't get out. I would have to blast my way in. And they surrendered. I'm disappointed. I wanted to get in there and kill them. 34 enemies killed, 18 corpses recovered, 3 enemies surrendered, 2 UFO navigation, 4 alien entertainment, and 168 alien alloys, 1,674 points. Lord T-Rat, 3 turn units, 1 stamina, 1 melee. 10 bravery for Magna Dracomon. Batsko Screech, 1 throwing. Who's on first? 2 accuracy. Kid of Burden, 10 bravery. Lithriandel, 2 accuracy, 2 sanity. Rousedower, 1 melee. Fireball, 1 reaction, 1 accuracy, 3 sanity. And Agent Wavy, 1 accuracy and 1 sanity. Not too shabby. Alright, sell off that stuff. Tritanium shrapnel charges. I'm glad that stuff wasn't thrown at me. An incinerator grenade. Stir MiB Commander Corpse. Yay! 2 MiB Elite Corpses. No dependencies, huh? 6 MiB Heavy Trooper Corpses. 2 Stormtrooper Corpses. 1 Wrecked Sectopod. 1 Executor. 2 Enforcers. Alright. Sell them off. Transfer to Atlantis. All of the plasma stuff. There we go. Storage space exceeded. Well, shucks. Alright, let's see. I do not need a dog cyber suit. I do not need the personal armor. I don't need this many Bardishas and battle axes. Mary Kondo to the rescue. See you, Lithriandel. Thanks for stopping by. Let's get rid of the mass driver pistol. Don't really need it. Mass driver rifle, I think we're done with. I don't need that many magnetoplasma guns. Definitely don't need that many heavy mass drivers. I don't need the heavy laser, the alien laser cannon, or the heavy laser. Actually running low on Black Ops minigun titanium ammo. Let's see, incendiary rockets and large rockets I don't need. I have 127 plasma grenades here. I should probably turn some of those into Illyrium. Got an alien multi-tool. I definitely don't need that. Okay, that's good. Warden of Southeast Asia, who's on first? Second award. Warden of Southeast Asia, Mad Martin, second award. Death Dealer, Jasmine, fourth award. Magna Dracomon, second award. Keystone, Pupinel, sixth award. Low Blow, fourth award. Mubot, sixth award. Agent Wavy, fifth award. And Chimpan Reeve, fourth award. Patient, whatever name is available, third award. Lucky, Hessen Shadowbane, seventh award. Executioner, Pupinel, third award. Monster, Roused Hour, first award. Battle Scarred, Mr. Mazeman, 5th award, whatever name is available, 3rd award. Lithriandel, Low Blow, and Fireball, 2nd award each, and Agent Wavy, 3rd award. Bane of Men in Black, TV's Frank, 1st award. Nice. I like that. Overwatcher, Agent Wavy, 1st award. Shotgun Surgeon, Magna Dracomon, 2nd award. Sniper, Roused Hour, 2nd award. And Master of the Turbo Laser Carbine, Jasmine, 4th award. So, Nolden, I think what I'll do instead of getting a new person is I'll rename an agent who is not named after a viewer. So we'll do Sigurdur Ham in the Eye. Actually, I think we've got a Sigurdur somewhere. We don't need two. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Welcome to the team. All that's back. Actually, let's see how long people are wounded for. Mr. Mazeman, 7 days. Magna Dracomon, 4 days. Whatever name is available, 24 days. Lithriandel and Low Blow, only 1 day, so that's good. Fireball, 13. Tazarin, 40. Agent Wavy, 12. Well, that's a lot. Alright, Hunter of Wisdom, thanks for coming out. I'll see you, next time you come in. Enjoy your food. A cerebral alien retaliation. Let's go take care of you. Goodbye. They're cerebrals, and yet they're not very smart. Marine base under attack. Marine base defense. Oh, this sounds terrible. A Hydrospace Dynamics base is under attack. Repel the alien forces. We will not be able to retreat from this mission. Well, it doesn't say that other, like, we can't use surface stuff. So that's my hope. See you, Lord T-Rex. Thanks for coming out as well. I'll have to watch this mission later. Alright, well, let's save it, because I want to see if it matters if it's daytime or not. Probably doesn't. A Hydraspace Dynamics base is under attack. We must rush to their defense, as they cannot withstand the alien attack alone. We will not be able to retreat from this mission. Hopefully it is not an underwater... Okay, so the fact that Meridian TV is here and we got all this stuff, yeah, it's not an underwater mission. Good. Good. Do I not have a medkit for you? Yeah, there you go. Take the medkit. That's a little bit too heavy. Alright. Well, it is really dark. And it is a Terror from the Deep base defense. Oh! Oh, goody! Oh, no. Does the timeline in XCOM files go into Terror from the Deep? Sort of. You never get your aquatic bases or aquatic craft. Instead, and you can shoot down some of the USOs, on the surface and like hunt down aquatoids there. Occasionally there will be like a mission where one of the USOs from Terror from the Deep is forced down by the subsidiary organization that is doing the underwater stuff for you. Okay, so let's see. Oh my lord, we are scattered all over the place. Sir, I don't know that that is wise for you to be here. Alright, that looks like an access lift. Oh. Oh, hi. Hi, how's it going? Who has my, Okay, Dracophile. Shoot, I don't know what I have and what I don't. Stun the Marine fellow? I might. It's beginning to look a lot like fishmen. Everywhere we go. Calcinite Terrorist, terrible armor. Not a whole lot of health. Oh my god, those resistances. 130 from electric, though. I don't know if there's anything that we actually need here. Oh, hi. What is this positioning? It's gotta just be like random layouts. Rude. So there's someone over there. Yeah, there he is. I don't really have anyone that can get there. Kind of like how some of your troops basically started in broom closets. I think most of them did. Howdy, Average Joe. How's it going? I mean, I'm actually not too worried about this, to be honest. The fact that I don't know what the base layout is, it does kind of suck. Kilkakan has no stunning equipment. X-Gemini does, but it's not great. Well, I mean, I guess we can do it. Order, almost not. Go to sleep, sir. Sierra Mike deciding to check out the, Oh my lord! Well, you got a sonic pistol, at least. You got an axe, wrench, a dart pistol. Oh, bio! Oh, okay. I was wondering where the bio damage was coming from. They changed the dart pistols. That should be interesting. To the invader, XCOM bases are full of monster closets. That's terrible. Sierra Mike has absolutely nothing that he can do to stop. You what? Excuse me? I don't even know who's shooting at you. Well, it ain't him. You got a pistol. You've got a... Okay, you got heavy. Wow. Sorry, hopefully it didn't damage the craft. Okay, I have no real way to do anything about them. Well, he lost his body. Downslide, come up here. Those Marines are gonna die, I'm pretty sure. But what can you do? Oh, good lord! Why are you guys just clustered like this? He has a gas cannon, I have no idea what kind of ammo. Oh, why do I not have any of my stun grenades on? It's not ideal. How do I get down? Okay, I was not expecting that. I was like, where is this going? Just right up over the wall. I mean, whatever works, right? Start singing in the Navy. Oh god, no! What are you doing? Okay, so, assuming that that's where I need to go, let's go ahead and get you up here. Oh, hello. Okay, go ahead, hide. Okay, so X-Gemini unfortunately is going to be staying there. Lassie. Set him on fire, please. An assortment of tunes from the HMS Pinafore. Well, I guess you guys are stuck in there. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Can you get up here? Maybe? Let's hope that's safe. Oh, hey. Scout? Nope. Alright. Back in there. Tobias. Can you get up here? No. You can get over here, though. Okay, so your mic is done. Do you have any... Ah, you do. Okay. Alright, so we can go stun some of them. I have no idea where that is. And where is the way down? Right here. Okay. I mean, I guess it does kind of make sense that we wouldn't know what's around here. It's not our base. How we got into all the little cubbies when this place is being attacked, I don't know. Hi. Guys, what are you doing? Oh my god, guys, what are you doing? Well, the good news... no deaths. Much to my surprise. Sorry about the damage. Just all lined up here. Do you have a... nope. Nope. Well. That's a thing. Okay. See you, Mad Martin. Have a good night. Excuse me. Time to die. Oh, look. So adorable. Sorry. Just constantly blow up their own their stuff here. It's technically ours. Whatever. Who cares? So, you decided to try to attack me, huh? How'd that work out for you? Okay, this could go very, very poorly, but I have to try it. He felt a slight burning sensation, yeah. Yeah, he should have seen a doctor about that. I mean, that's a thing that can happen, I suppose. Charge! Uh-oh. Bad positioning. Alright, Kilkagon. Do we have anyone else over here? Unleash hot plasma. Ah, excellent. No idea where anything else is. Through the flyer and flames was playing. You know, it's a normal soundtrack for our times. All right, let's see. We got a craft there, an axis lift there. Yeah, this is a terrible layout design. Why did they do this? We need to have a talk with General Dynamics or whatever their name is. Well, that seems bad. I don't know. Just gonna put that out there. It seems kind of bad. Okay. That wasn't the best weapon to use against them. That one works better. Calcinite is bad for the feng shui. I'm surprised the calcinite didn't hit anyone else, didn't attack anyone else.
I'll sneak up on him from behind. Yes, I'll kill this human. Oh god.
Wow, that was it. Enemies killed 18, corpses recovered 14, civilians saved 10, 508 points. No civilians died! Oh yeah. No stat gains. We got a wrench, we got 2 sonic pistols, 7 sonic blaster rifles, 1 sonic cannon, 8 aquatoid corpses, and 6 calcinite corpses. I do not need you. Warden of Central Asia, first award, downside. Night Owl, Lel Bunny, 4th award. Kimball, 4th award. Hunter of Wisdom, 1st award. Dracophile, 5th award. Cavalier, 9th award for Meridian, 7th award for Ariaru, 6th award for AuldDragon, 7th award for Lel Bunny, 6th award for Lel Bunny. No. 7th award for Lel Bunny, 6th award for Zakad. Abcody, 9th award. Borak, 7th award. Kijigun, 6th award. Hunter of Wisdom, 1st award, as well as Lassie. Really? 1st award for Lassie? Holy cow. 9th award for X-Gemini, 7th award for Canis Rufus, 2nd award for Forham, 4th award for Tobias, 5th award for Kilkakan and Colonel Krukov, 8th award for Sierra Mike, 10th award for Unleash Hot Plasma and Kimball, 9th award for Downside, 7th award for Mr. Wolverine, 9th award for Shadow Mousy, 6th award for the Dracophile, and 9th award for Elmandretta. Very nice. Alright, not a bad mission, really. We've got a sentry ship, Advent. Time to go pew-pew. This might be a bad idea. Quick, get into their ship. Hope the Swedish chef brought us carrots. Oh, he's gonna bork them a lot. Alright, what do we got? Sectoid Engineer. Hello? Oh, hi! Uh-oh. He just came around me. Ow. Alright. Not the best plan there. Let's see. Where was this? No, still at the, at this point. Alright. Let's try that again. I was hoping that we had gotten to the 5th turn. Yeah, that's just armor damage. One-man army storming the UFO. The Swedish chef. Yeah, sniper rifle, huh? Do I have a grenade other than... Not really. Eh, we didn't need the corpse anyway. Oh, hey! How's it going, sir? That was a lot of door sounds. Alright, let me, oh! Well, there's a door open. No doors opened there. There is a door open there. There's a door open there. I'm in your UFO. I'm going to take off if you don't come get me. Oh, there he is. There's a lot of guys with sniper rifles. I love that they're just coming out. I don't quite love that they're not... that there's so many of them, though. Peekaboo! Ah, there we go. Ah, you have a sword! You made a mistake, sir. He brought a sword to a plasma gun fight. Not the wisest sectoid there. Getting a lot of good light on some of these areas, at least. We'll find him eventually. Ooh. There's a lot of doors, actually. Let's just see if that gives us enough light. Oh, there we go. Got two of you. I should have I should have done snapshots. There we go. Oh my god, that's not it. Oh jeez, there's still 2 more? Oh wow. Alright, aim shot on you. There we go. Snapshot on you, but that did not kill you. Alright. 11 enemies killed, 8 corpses recovered, 1 power source, 3 navigation, 24 alien alloys, 50 Illyrium, 289 total points, noticeable rating. He killed 11 enemies in that mission. That's pretty fantastic. No stat gains, though. Sell off all the junk, transfer to Atlantis. Exterminator, Swedish Chef, first award. Executioner, Swedish Chef, second award. Bane of Sectoid, Swedish Chef, first award. Master of the Plasma Rifle, Swedish Chef, first award. I think that may be our first plasma weapon that we've gone through an entire clip on. Pew pew. I love how they keep sending them out to die. A Muton alien flyby. UFO destroyed. Not enough Pike missiles. Okay, I was waiting for something like that. Okay, I can make a lot of those. 39 days. I guess you're going to be busy for a while. That's one of the reasons why I was running out of space there. A Waspite excavator to South America. Alien research. Alright, we need you to get over water. Alright. Time to send you down to the Bay of Biscay. Not enough avalanche missiles. Easy enough to handle. You have Gauss? You have mass driver cannons still? You have 11 laser cannons? Holy cow. What have you been doing? You also only have 1 Pike missile left. There we go. Sectoid lab ship. Alien research to Antarctica. Alright, Park Ranger. Oh god. You have terrible bravery. And now it's outrunning. Come on, get it. Yes, yes. Oh. I got a couple hits. Dang it! No, no. No. I don't care. They're coming. Chaser, alien abduction, medium scout. It's just on alien research. It doesn't matter. Pew pew. They're getting a little pissy, I guess. Alright, where's the other one? Well, it wasn't that one, but we'll go after it anyway. UFO destroyed. UFO destroyed. Huh. It seems to have altered what I expected it to do a little bit. Dang it. Oh, no. Go after that one. Nope. A Snake Man, small scout. Back for a moment. Oh yeah. Well, no. It's not pollution. We're setting up new reefs. Advent alien retaliation sentry ship. Oh no. I'm so scared. That said, I wouldn't mind if they try to do alien retaliation with ethereals. Well, okay. I'd mind. Ooh, Snake Man alien terror. Okay. Not exactly what I want to deal with, but UFO crash lands. Nope. Definitely not doing that with them. Nope. Waiting until daytime. Okay. Monthly rating 30,773. Magnificent. September 2001. Our income is $102 million, an increase of $5.289 million. Maintenance is $60 million. That is an increase. They rebalanced how much some of the modules cost and stuff like that. The Council of Funding Nations is very pleased with your excellent progress. Keep up the good work. Russia, China, South Africa, Mongolia, New Zealand, Portugal, Indonesia, and Iran are particularly happy with your progress in dealing with local alien incursion and have agreed to increase their funding. USA and Australia have renounced the pact with alien forces and were allowed to return to the project. Somehow MS-09 Dom gets Hunter-Killer 7th Award. Ziggy Zap gets Incapacitator 1st Award. I wonder if what's going on is that they changed how, like, what the requirements are for some of those, and it's rechecking those and giving them out again. And then we get lots of seniors. 8th Award for Unleash Hot Plasma and Froxus. mean, I figure that's gotta be what's going on. Are nations able to return to the project in the vanilla game? No. The only reason that they can in this is because these red things, these are alien embassies rather than regular bases. And when you eliminate these, that frees up the country. In the base game, when they do alien infiltration, the UFOs just land, and then you lose the country. In this, they land and they set up an alien embassy, but you can only do 3 of them. Unless you cheat, like I'm doing. How many years of training are required for martial arts? I hear that Sinanju can take a lifetime. Let's see. Transformations. Any transformations that we can do? I am not seeing any. Oh, 5 bio enhancement. There we go. Yay, Gusio gets bio enhanced. Yeah, that's it. Actually, I should check, make sure that people are in training if they need to be. Which I don't think many need to be at this point, but I have sent a few people off to do things. Let's try to get on the right thing. Hold on a second, I got a text message. Yep, done with training there. Still 1 person in training there. And Hunter of Wisdom is still in training. Hey, Loctona, how's it going? Alright, let's do it. I don't think we have chrysalids this time. I think we have something else. Everything looks good for our equipment. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Salamandron. Yep. That's, this is their terror unit now. 40 front, left, right, and rear armor. 25 under armor. They take 120% from plasma beam. 10% from incendiary. 80% from cutting. 10% from EMP. And 0 from anti-E115. They have an Ignis rocket, which is incendiary, and it can snapshot. And then they have the bite. There we go. Oh, hi. Jeez. All right, let's just go ahead and call that a turn there. I think that was pretty good. That ain't no Tarask. First time encountering Salamandron without getting their info from anyone beforehand was really memorable. Oh, that sounds funsies. Alright, there is the craft. Got 2 of you. These guns on the other side. Oh. Hey, rude. You dink. Alright, let's just take care of you then. Or not. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea. So not do that. We just had the landing gear repaired and some jerk has to set it on fire? I know, it's so rude. Alright, well, if we can't get him another way, then we're just gonna have to get him this way. I think you'll feel that in the morning. Let's see if I regret this. Alright, hide behind the tree. Now the Bureau of Land Management's going to be pulling hairs. That's fine. Alright, aim shot. No viable trajectory. Definitely not going to be a viable trajectory with that guy. Or that guy. Oh, shucks. That would have been awesome. Alright. Oh, come on. Stupid hill. Fine, go hide back there. Oh, sometimes I hate that weapon. Why do I use it? Especially when that one works so much better. I really am beginning to get really annoyed at the accuracy of that. You thought Auld regrets nothing? I do sometimes. Sometimes I regret nothing, sometimes I regret everything, you know? So that's why California is always on fire? Shh. Don't tell them. I don't want to get sued again. Alright, so I need to be careful. Well, let's see how it goes. Well, alright, I guess we're going for this guy, because I screwed up before, but I got a hit! I got a hit! What do you mean, no line of fire? Don't give me that. Dang it. We'll pay off the legal fees by starting a barbecue dinosaur food truck. Booped his snoot. The snoot has been booped. What the heck was that? Oh, it was a salamandron, of course. How do you not know these things? I booped his snoot. I mean, just because I haven't encountered them in the game at all so far. XCOM was here. How do you know, sir? Because everything is on fire. Look, not everything. See, look at this vast swath of green right here that's not on fire. We're going to take off before it catches a light. You know? Yet. Well, it's the most important of the conditional statements. Give all time, it will all burn. Almost feels like there's a mythology being created about me now. Not sure how I feel about it. Alright, so there's 3 guys. They could be extremely annoying. We shall see how annoying they get. You jerk. Okay, not very annoying. He's on fire. Hello? Knock, knock. Land shark. Alright, let's hide back there. Well, Bunny can reload. Should probably move Kilkakan away from the fire. Let's move Kilkakan away from the fire. Right, and then there's that guy we need to take care of. How was that an aimed shot, sir? Stupid trees getting in my way. Stupid trees getting in my way? Well, I injured him. You could blow up the trees with a bomb. Yeah, but that takes time. No, that's in the way. Let's just run over here. No viable trajectory. As if the trees matter. Alright, moved a little bit too far up, actually. I had misclicked there. Rather annoying. Alright, let's save it, because I do have someone in the way. They might get hit. That wouldn't be great. 5 sectopods jumping out of the ship surprise party. No, I've already dealt with something like that. Yeah, that was a lot of solid hits on X-Gemini's back right there. Let's not do that. That's what I was worried about. Got him. No line of fire. I guess that tree is in the way. Dang it. There we go, I can see him. Toasty. Yeah, regenerate from that, jerk. Alright, Zakad. This is an unusual rock formation that I don't think we've seen before. Alright, go into the fire. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, Ab Cody got hit by the EMP thing. Try not to get too close there. The pupper can stay inside. Go ahead and bring Colonel Krukov up. Alright. Oh, that was beautiful. That was fantastic. I loved it. Oh, it's fantastic. Hi, sir. Oh, poor guy. You revealed yourself to me, and that resulted in your death. Oh, hi. Not sure I like that positioning. Lazy Monkey, he tried to throw a grenade, missed, it landed at his feet, and went boom. And then I murderized him. It was a beautiful thing. Critical failure, if ever I've seen one, yes. Pretty much. I will note that clips can be posted in chat now. I used to have all links disabled, which disabled that, but they can be posted in chat, so feel free to clip that kind of stuff. If you want to. Gyokakon took a lot of damage from that. Hey, Retro Pixel Show. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? How are you doing today? And those you brought with you. Okay, I can go up and around that way. Nope. Sierra Mike can run around. XCOM time. Yep. Yeah, we shot down a terror ship. And as usual, set up a little bit of fire. Just an appropriate amount. So, welcome, Raiders. How's it going with you? On this Monday. You know, other than the fact that it is a Monday. You've been playing exactly this game too? On your stream? It is quite a bit of fun. This is the XCOM Files mod, if you mean... I'm not sure if you mean that you're playing just base XCOM or this mod. We're near the end, just trying to get some aliens, waiting for them to show up. Yeah, it's a great mod. Howdy, Idiot. How's it going? Ariaro can probably come up in here. I don't like having this open position there. Alright, little bunny, you are going to not do anything else at the moment. One around here. Just equip your soldiers with Black Ops smart rifles, guns and pistols, titanium and shield armor. Ah, nice. That's a nice point to get to. Compared to where you were before, it makes you feel pretty powerful. I am near the end, so that this will have some spoilers for people if you don't want it. But I will say that I'm still using 2 Black Ops weapons, if I can find them. Where are you guys? Nope. Yeah, I'm still using the Black Ops minigun with titanium ammo. And... let's see. Where is it? And the auto sniper rifle, which I think is fantastic. Still using that with the titanium ammo. Because Mr. Wolverine with this can get 39 to 156 damage 6 times. Auto shot, 112% accuracy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Snake Man Navigator has gone berserk. Hey! Don't blow up my stuff. I think they heard Low Bunny. Alright, no one there. Don't bite me. Oh, hey, there's another one. Yay. So much fun. Alright, Ariaro, check out this. The room was on fire before I arrived. Yeah, I know, they knew I was coming. They prepared. Alright, let's go ahead and just get you right there. Okay, no one there. It's like putting out the good dishes. Exactly. Let's go ahead and get Lassie up here. Alright, come around there. Colonel Krukov. Nah, it's not a great idea. Let's not do that. Nope, nothing in there. Alright. Still, sometimes there are pesky grenades. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And if you've got some of the mid-game enemies, some of them will be tossing plasma grenades. I think we can do with who we have up there right now. Navigator is panicked again. Not the leader, though. Interesting. Hi, how's it going? I am not going to be able to auto-shot. That works. Ah, so good. 18 enemies killed, 20 corpses recovered, 1 live enemy captured, 7 UFO navigation, 8 alien entertainment, 93 alien alloys, 746 total points, rating great. And no stat gains. Sell off all the junk. Salamandron corpses. Yep, we don't need them. We got a Snake Man soldier alive. Lovely. Sell them off. And transfer over to Atlantis. Not enough titanium shrapnel rockets. Oh no! Unacceptable. I think those are under missiles. Yeah. $30 of them will do. Warden of Europe, 4th award for Ariaru and Borak. Lassie, 2nd award. Brohard, 3rd award. Unleashot Plasma, 3rd award. Forham, Solid, 4th award. Keystone, Mr. Wolverine, 10th award. And Patient, Kilkakon, 7th award. How long are you guys down for? 6 days for Abcody, 29 days for Kilkakon. Ow. That's unfortunate. Snake Man Striker, an alien flyby. Alright, no need to walk. How on earth did you get so much money? Once you hit the late game, it just comes. You just get a ton. I actually wasn't doing so well early on, and I didn't have interceptors when the alien invasion happened, so I was doing all the craft missions, all the landed UFOs, and they were intact. So I have a ton of Illyrium. I got all the stuff out of all of them every single time. Selling all of that made a lot of money. And yeah, I mean, at this point, I mean, my expenses are so much lower than the amount of money that I can make. I think you're in the beginning of the mid-game. Syndicate and Hybrids are still active. Black Lotus active. Other cults finished. Did you get to the alien invasion yet? Is it 1999? Cerebral Light Fighter? I guess you're going that way. Near 'em. Okay. UFO destroyed. Alien base activity. It's almost 2,000. Okay, yeah, you're in the mid-game. Muton Sentry Ship. I mean, if you do every single mission, you really... money will be a problem early on, but as the mid-game starts to go on, it becomes not a problem at all. Alright, I think that was a sentry ship, so this may not be the best idea. Yeah, you're right over here. Excuse me. Hello? Rude? Oh yeah, mutons. I might want to bugger off. What do you got? Sniper rifle. You don't play every single mission? Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, is that it can get very tiresome to do many of them. And yeah, it's mutons, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, let's just get out of there. It's just that when you do all the missions, you're getting all of the loot from them, and getting a lot of extra money. If you're hurting for money, then I would say definitely do some missions that you wouldn't otherwise do. Ethereal Striker, Alien Domination. Yes, come after me. There we go. Do I entertain one single team, or do I have several teams? I have several teams. I've got a base here at Palace Knossos. I've got a base here at Cahokia. I've got a base at Forbidden City. I got a team at Ayers Rock. I've got teams at Northwest Passage and Great Zimbabwe that kind of vary depending on what's going on. Like, I've got a Lightning there. I've got the Kitsune and an SUV for covert missions. So, I basically have 6 teams. Very large Snake Man on Alien Flyby. Well, I definitely don't want to do that mission. I lost my shields, which is not ideal. Don't outrun me. Okay, that's not ideal. Well, I do want to shoot you down. Send out another one just in case. It starts outrunning me again. The game is taunting you with ethereals other than bases and very larges. Yeah, kinda are. I think took a beating there. Ah, dang it. Okay, how about sending you down? Alright, see you, Mr. Wolverine. Thanks for coming out. Alright, I think we need to send out an Avenger. Ah, no. Dang it. I don't want that. Just want to blow you up. Turn to base. Send you out. Okay, you're gonna catch sight of me, and then come after me, and then I will redirect you. There we go. Now we have 2 beams, so that should, Really? Wow. I don't think I've seen that happen before. Yep, all my shields are gone. There we go. See, and then they crash land when I don't care for them to do so. Your main squad in Europe uses a Sky Marshal, one in Japan uses a Kitsune, one in South America, the Sky Ranger, and your special squad for concealing and smaller missions uses a Land Rover. Yeah, it's a good setup. Certainly. There will be some, like, there's another landing craft that you can get pretty soon. That'll be pretty good. Alright, they're done. It's fine. My only recommendation would be get something on your US base for the concealed missions that those people can go do other than just concealed missions. Because around this point, there aren't going to be very many concealed missions to do. There's a few, but not many. So it's good for them to get out onto other stuff as well. Alright, we can get Helix Knight on Curious George. There we go. Alien Retaliation. Nevermore. You haven't stopped animal missions, so they are sent on those? That's fair. I mean, eventually you will take care of those, though. But you will still occasionally get undercover missions that you need to do, so you won't want to get rid of the SUV. So when you can make lightnings, that's a good time to switch them up and stuff like that. You know, have both of those at the base, because lightnings can also intercept craft. Just my opinion, of course. Nope, nope, don't do it. Get over there. I kind of hate firestorms, to be honest. Hybrid farms, hybrid chemtrail sites, and small hybrid convoys, they're quite capable of doing. True. But it's just that you can have more people on the missions, and you can have more sorts of stuff on the craft. It's just what I'm getting at. UFO destroyed. UFO destroyed. UFO destroyed. There we go. I love it when they just send out free points for me. Well, sort of free, because I do have to spend Illyrium on. That's fair. Watiensi is back. Anything that we can do with you? Helix Scion. There we go. And he's back from that. Chaser, Fighter, Alien Flyby. Okay, Firestorm. And UFO destroyed. Ugh. Alien domination. Alright, Kiko Mobile, because you're faster. I want to get that over water. Yes! There we go. Meet the informant. Speaking of covert missions... Let's get Boneri on board. Oops. Mary Kondo. And Epicosi. Mary Kondo can get into the bulletproof coat. And... I need to get Sir Light back on that. There we go. Alright, Photonic Sphere is not going to be useful. That's fine. It'll probably be a nighttime mission, but not a big deal. Do I remember my first must-have weapon? The Black Ops sniper stuff, for me. And then basically every time we got a new sniper weapon. To an extent. M83 Barrett was good. I didn't like the tactical sniper rifle. Because you couldn't snapshot with it, and it took so much to actually shoot it. I ended up not using it very much. Almost never used the explosive ammo for it. Something went wrong with the meeting. Oh no. Alright, Mary Kondo needs a different weapon. Also, the Black Ops SMG I really like early on. 10 bases besieged. Alright, we'll get that in a second. Set. Yeah, they changed the sprite for this. It's not quite as fat. Neat. I like that. What do you got? You got plasma. We'll go with just the turbo laser. Also, you can have that, and you can have that. Your snipers almost all use a tactical. It's... My issue with it is just the ability to shoot. You can barely move, so that on any mission with, like, forests and hills and stuff like that, it's just a pain in the butt to actually get it used. I mean, it does great damage, but anything that you can move and shoot with, I find just generally better. Do-do-do-do-do. We can get up here and hide. Okay, we did see someone. He only has a club. Not a problem. Okay, Froxus, page 10. Let's see what we got there. Imagine bringing a club to a shootout. Yeah, it's a problem. It's kind of silly. That is actually another map. Pretty nice map, though. So, let's go to the previous page. Actually, see where the thing starts up. Okay. Even smaller fortified enclosures have been found, particularly in Scotland, where these structures are known as ring forts or raths. These small enclosures were almost always univalent, protected by a circular or near-circular bank and ditch system. In some cases, the enclosure encompassed a natural or artificial mound, but they could also be built on level ground, such as the ring forts found in Glen Lyon, which may have been built as boundary markers or outposts, guarding the developed Iron Age community of Loch Tay and the summer pastures in the hills between the glen and the loch. Other ring works seem to have served to protect farmhouses, a little like the fortified farmhouses found in medieval Europe. Examples of these include Dannycoed and Woodside, both in Dyfed, Wales. What is unusual about these last two sites is that they were strongly fortified with a bivalent defense system, and both were approached along a pathway lined by more banks. It has been suggested that this banked approach served as a means of herding cattle to and from the main enclosure. The impression that these were farming settlements rather than villages is enhanced by archaeological evidence of roundhouses lacking central hearths, suggesting the presence of farm buildings rather than dwelling houses. Finally, there are the Brocks, the majestic stone towers found in northern Scotland. There may well have been a crossover between these buildings and the stone-clad ring forts of central Scotland or the stone-built hill forts found in Wales. However, there is virtually no evidence that the people who built these structures had any association with the builders of Celtic sites in the rest of Britain. Given the limited scope of this book, we can only touch on the basic features and suggest how they might have served the people who built them. Armit, 2003, covers the subject in considerable detail and is thoroughly recommended for those who want to explore this topic further. 9 rockets launching? That might be a good one for the next one. Missed. Yeah, Nitro Express. It's not unwise, but not wise enough. Hello? Alright, Nuclear Jackal, get in here. Where do I actually want to put you? I guess right here. And then close the door after us so that the air conditioner doesn't let all the nice cool air out. Your game seems to run faster. They made a change recently that increased the movement speed, but you can change the movement speed. Like, I don't have it even all the way up. Do you have yours, like, maxed out and it's not doing it? It's not, doing the, like, the movement isn't as fast as you'd like? Because I think there's another way that you can make them move faster. Dang it! He took the door out! I hate it when they do that. The sounds are played quicker, too? I don't know. Just committing some more war crimes. As you do. Maybe he was just that desperate for a date. Drop you down. Drop you down there. Alright, well, we'll know if that door gets opened, so... It's really annoying that we lost that door. Well, we're not going back up those stairs. Did you actually injure me? No, you didn't. Good. Okay, well... We're not getting back up here that way. Much to my disappointment. I guess I'll come over here then. Just let them come in. Hi. How you doing? I love just sitting here and waiting for them to come. Welcome to my parlor, said the spider to the fly. Perhaps. Well, the guy outside bled out. Come on, guys. I don't want to have to go out and around. Don't make me do it. Well, I suppose I don't have to go out and around. There's got to be only like one guy left. Well, at this point, I might as well wait for bug hunt mode to turn on. Did I kill them both? Yes, I did. So good. Of course, I should probably reload, shouldn't I? What did I actually reload with? I guess it's okay. Westman has gone berserk. You're right up there, come on down! Oh, you know what? I bet he can't because of that right there. Yeah, we have no need for captives, so... Well. Thought there was only one left. He's not on this... Wow, okay. There's still 3 of them? Okay, there's still quite a few left. Alright. I guess we come over here. Come on down. You are the next contestant on You've Been Headshot. You know, or had your face melted off. We also enjoy doing that. You're the next contestant on This Is Your Death! Big money, no whammy. Oh, they're gonna get whammies. They're gonna get whammies. Okay. I think my save game uploader is a little bit broken. Yeah, it's locked up. Come on. Yeah, it has a memory leak. that was a pretty big memory leak. Alright, let me launch it again. What is that little gun Nuclear Jackal is using? That is a pulse pistol. You get that from Magma. You go down their routes. So it has regular ammo, titanium ammo, and chemical ammo. You get a power bonus. It's pretty accurate. The regular ammo has hit point damage multiplier 125%. So it's pretty nice. The titanium does not have that. I find the pistol, especially on these missions, really nice. Salvaged a pulse rifle from them when you had a mission of the Syndicate attacking Magma, but you're not able to research it yet? Yeah. Hello! Bye! Alright, let's see. Oh, there's someone right out there. Hello! Oh, you're unarmed. That's adorable. There are still 2 left. Alright. Excuse me? Alright, enemies killed 15, enemies surrendered 1, artifacts recovered 4, 155 points, noticeable rating. Boneri, 1 sanity, Nuclear Jackal, 1 melee, Mary Kondo, 5 reactions, 1 sanity, very nice. Epicosi, 1 stamina, 3 sanity. Sell off all of the crap. 2 money briefcases. Some secret files, criminal records, good stuff. If I needed it. Alright, Correctional Officer, Griffin God, first award. Executioner, Griffin God, third award. Bane of the Cult of Apocalypse, Griffin God, first award. Bane of Cult of Apocalypse, Nuclear Jackal, first award. Overwatcher, Griffin God, Nuclear Jackal, sixth award each. Sniper, Griffin God, sixth award. Master of the Magma Pulse Pistol, Nuclear Jackal, third award. You hope to be able to do this soon? They look nice. Yeah, I got the pulse equipment a little bit late, so at this point, I only really... I primarily use the chemical stuff. I primarily use it for the chemical damage that it does. But if I had gotten it earlier, it would have been really nice. For the all the other ammo types. You should really know better by now, sir. Muton Striker. Okay. Come at me. All of my shields go in one blast. Just today you researched laser weapon production, so you think and hope that there is still a long way to go. Oh yeah, there's a ton. I mean, if you... not that. Like, what is your progress on tech? I'm at 90%. So there's still a ton left for me to research. But, it is primarily locked behind... this guy. And then that one. UFO destroyed. Another one. Okay. I'm okay with that. I think that's primarily based on, like, the amount of tech points needed in total, as opposed to the actual numbers of research. Because it starts out going extremely slow, and then towards the end, I'm you know, like, you can go up 3, 5, 10%, and not even, you know, if you haven't been paying attention. A chaser on alien abduction. Wrong craft. Well, we'll try it. Chasers aren't too difficult. You're at 28%, yeah. So a lot of that will come pretty quickly. Hi? A lot of that will come pretty quickly as you get further through the mid-game. Okay, do I see the craft? Yes, there it is. Hello. Don't you love it when you hit on the first volley of 3 shots? It is pretty nice. Of course, then you're like, oh, I could have just snapshotted. Hey, sniper rifle. Okay, we're going around the other side. Whap. Hello. Don't mind me, just gonna step back and fill you full of delicious hot plasma. Okay, that wasn't the best place to put myself, but that's just armor damage. Okay, wow. Hi. How are you? It's even better when you hit every time. Oh, if you hit every time and then they're not dead and it's like, oh god. What have I gotten myself into? Seriously? Well, that's kind of crummy. Alright, just come over here for now. This will probably be the last mission of the stream. I'm getting a little peckish. Hi! Alright. Had a little punch out there. You want to ask how your soldiers got those stats, but seeing that it is possible makes you worry less? Well, to be fair, part of it is gratuitous save scumming. Enemies killed 7, 112 points. Corpses recovered 5, 25 points. Live enemies captured 1 for 10 points. 1 power source, 3 navigation, 40 alien alloys, 50 Illyrium, 227 total points. Noticeable rating. No stat gains. Sell off all of the junk. Chaser Navigator, don't need. Transfer over to Atlantis. Executioner, Roger C4 Wilco, 5th Award. Night Owl, Roger C4 Wilco, 5th Award. Very nice. So, to give you a quick rundown on how we got some of our stats. 150 missions, 378 kills. That helps. You're saving and loading only if you lose important agents? That's fine. Everyone should play how they want to play. So let's see. 52 sectoids. 46 zombies, 34 Red Dawn. 259 neutralizations with the Ancient Katana. Let's see. That's... But you can see a score from AuldDragon, 104,768. Days wounded, 708. And then a lot of it is also all of these. So you can check the summary. He's got 44 time units, 53 stamina, 61 health, 50 bravery, 75 reactions, 39 firing accuracy, 34 throwing accuracy, 51 melee accuracy, 19 strength, 25 sanity, 8 psi strength, 6 psi skill, visibility at night 2, and that is from, you know, just the all of these bonuses. So these really do add up a lot. It's a space samurai, pretty much. Let's see. Actually, we'll start at the top. 185, 163, 165, 277, 150, 378, 132, 275, 109, 147. Also, yeah, Zakat's still lagging behind AuldDragon and Days Wounded. Maybe I should give him the Ancient Katana and let him go up and start trying to stab things. Abcody, 130, 173. Borak, 142, 213. Kijigun, 123, 162. Hunter of Wisdom, 44, 34. Ex-Gemini, 142, 216. Richie Spaceman, 118, 144. Lassie, 73, 56. Burrowhard, 126, 233. Canis Rufus, 136, 183. Our Pupper, 20 and 10. Tobias Maximus, 96 and 130. Kilkakon, 124, 136. Colonel Krukov, 92, 106. Sierra Mike, 113, 117. Unleash Hot Plasma, 103, 160. Kimball, 127, 207. Downslide, 154, 198. Mr. Wolverine, 156, 234. Shadow Mousy, 163, 258. Dracophile, 129, 197. Elmandretta, 190, 252. Roger C4 Wilco, 123, 242. Cab 2K, 55 and 42. And back to Meridian. So, yeah, I mean, just sending them on a lot of missions really works. That Meridian TV, is that the Meridian that made OXCE? I'm not positive. I think it is. He's watched occasionally. I do not know if it is the same Meridian or not. 3 in the morning, time to crawl into your bed. Alright, have a good night, 1-4. Thanks for coming out. We'll go ahead and see if we get a new mission to do before we call it a stream. Alien Retaliation from Advent. Alright, let's see if we can get you up here. Okay, no. Let's, get you over one of the lakes. Now all my missiles are gone. Haven't lost any shields yet. Nope, now our shields are gone. UFO destroyed. That took almost all of my ammo, though. Actually kind of surprised. A very small wasp bite. On an alien base. Okay. That's good to know. So I'll look through the data files, see if I can find the because they have missions that are not just the one UFO. If I can find that Waspite one, I may change it to Ethereals. Because we need the Ethereal. Waspite Alien Research. I'll look through the save. I think I saw that before when we had Snake Men, but... There's a Muton Striker on Alien Flyby. There we go. A little bit of damage, not too bad. More alien base activity down there in the Falklands. So, Retro Pixel Show, have you gotten any of the alien embassies showing up yet? Those things killed 2 of your ravens lately? Oh, the strikers? Yeah, they can be really nasty. Maybe you should check with the mod updaters about the lack of ethereals. Maybe it's a bug. It's not. It's all random what it decides to send your way and stuff like that. 3 embassies. So this is the thing that amuses me. The Falkland Islands, this is the UK embassy. I mean, it is British territory. It just amuses me tremendously that the embassy is not, you know, in the main British Isles. Yeah, you can only do 3 embassies, unfortunately, without modifying your save file. You'll only get 3 of the decrypted alien keys. All right, shrapnel rockets are done. That's good. There's a Muton battleship on Alien Flyby. Tax is cheaper there. So it's become a bit... aw, don't outrun me! You dink. Alright. I don't know how deep that lake is, but I'll take it. Psi training finished for Dr. Entropy. Yeah, everyone's done there. Hybrid agent cloning facility found. Alright, I guess that's what we'll have for Wednesday. Let's see. Let's go ahead and send out you guys. Did I get better outfits for you? Crap, no I didn't. Alright, where are you? Can't make any enforcers. What do I need? Alien alloys. Okay. How about Machu Picchu? There we go. And what about Sectopod minigun? Nope. I have the wrecked Sectopods. I do not have the alien alloys. Okay. Get 40 made. Don't forget to equip the craft too. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be sending out that craft anyway because I want to use different AIs. So we'll send out the Thundercleese. Yeah, you got 8. That's fine. Alright, stream 121. It's been going on for a little while. But that's what we'll have on Wednesday. This remote farm is being used by the hybrids to develop artificial humans for intelligence purposes. We must terminate this threat and seize all equipment, even though the equipment is crap. Alright, so I want to thank you guys for coming out, and we'll be back on Wednesday. See you then, everyone.